shining through. Also, by the way, YouTube is up, by the way. If you guys prefer watch on YouTube, it's up. Thank you for the stream streak as well, Andor. Thank you. I also don't know what like the Octopus strat really entails, but I'm sure you use this one, right? I'm guessing you just like aggro it and then just go to Theodorix. Kukuri.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. The Octopus stun lock. I don't know what that is, but here, let's try throwing one at this guy with an aggro. Yeah, so he falls off the wall. Then does he follow me? He does. Okay. Hey, what's up, Ethan? Happy Thursday to you as well. How you doing, man? You can finally see yourself on the screen. I finally decided to do it. Okay, the Octopus is definitely not following me. Yeah, Twitch chat can finally see YouTube chat. Now you guys aren't the voices in my head anymore. There we go. Okay, he's getting melted, absolutely melted by the lava. This big combo's not hitting him at all, though, because I reposted him. Look at him. He's whacking him. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh my god, look at him! He's melting him! Look at him! Holy shit! Dude, he did so much work right there. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy shit. I can't believe that. Oops. That was wild. That was my first time ever seeing that, Kagos, yeah. Dude. Ah. You want to get him to probably do the magma charge. Wait, why is he fighting these guys? Hello? Theo? With the stats on the left, yeah, you're not going to see that in game. I'd have it on for my own purposes. It's for my own purposes of seeing the boss's poison. You don't see that in a real match, though. I'm guessing you want to do like a kukri on him and then lead him over to one of the octopus. Okay, he's kind of getting rolled this time. No, Octopus! Oh. Okay. It's your turn. Get over here, buddy. Help me out. Dude, these guys are so useless. They're so useless. Okay, never mind. These guys suck. Jenny, thank you for the night. I appreciate that. Hello, Zoro. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, Zoro. These guys suck. Oh my god. He does fire one time and they're just useless. That's crazy. I guess you would just get one of them. He's doing it again. So you'd get like one of them. Oh, the other one's coming too. My army of octopus. There's two of them now. Oh, that one healed. Here we go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, they're double teaming him. Oh, with the steel chair. Eat his ass. So fucking goofy, bro. They're beating his ass. Get him. No, my octopus. Hey, Pagnation, how you doing, dude? We're trying to get Octopus to fight Theodorix right now. Damn. Beat his ass! Come on! Oh! Another one! One more! No! Who's gonna win? Oh! Oh, that's so fucking goofy, bro. That is so goofy. Oh, that shit is goofy as hell. What even is this up here? It's like a grave glove ward or some shit. Oh, wait, actually, that's pretty useful. Oh. That's spending 25. Very interesting. Cinema. What's up, Apollo? Are you doing new squares testing for Domo? So this is being discussed right now in the Discord. In the rules, it says that enemies cannot kill each other. Like, that's banned. However, this is allowed. So we changed the rule to say you cannot use a DLC Furnace Golem to kill enemies, because those are both banned. The cheeses for Devonia and for Lightning Ram are banned because Domo doesn't want, like, those kills to be incorporated. But this one and, like, Watchdogs fighting each other and a couple other cheeses in the base game are allowed because you're still fighting the boss, kind of. Like, even though the Octopus are going to be fighting him, you're still, like, dealing damage, right? So you can literally full kill Devonia with a Furnace Golem, for example. Come here. Yeah, exactly. Watchdogs is like intended behavior, I guess. Watchdogs is like what you would expect from a, you know, reading the item description. I'm not gonna be first, Zora. I'm gonna be on Saturday. But yes, you'll be able to watch it here on YouTube or on Captain Domo's stream on Twitch and YouTube if you want to watch the main broadcast. But if you want my POV, come here on Saturday. Ouch. The other one coming? Bro, your friend needs your help. Ah! Okay. Irish, thank you for the 9, dude. Appreciate that, man. I'm recruiting my army of Octopus. I have an army. Look, I have a whole army. Yep. This way. There you go. There's also a crab over here. There we go. Now's your chance. Go get him. Come on. Kill him. Oh wait, I'm not in combat, so I had infinite stamina. Wait. Wait, why do I have infinite stamina? It's because I'm not fighting him technically? Am I not in combat? What? He's beating the shit out of him. Does it work with the crab? The crab probably gets like one-shotted. It only works because the octopi are so tanky. Octopi, you can only really damage them if you hit them in the face. Their bodies have really high fizz resist. And they also have a lot of HP. But I would say you probably want to fight him normally until he starts running. And then you run him into the octopi. Like this. Boom! I think you have to find a way to like run away from him, I guess. Not taking damage. Well, I have no death on in my practice tool. There, I didn't have no infinite stamina on. I just was taking, or I was not consuming any stamina. Like here I am. Yeah, dude, that's tough, man. When he starts running, that's tough. Also, what time of day is it right now? It's nighttime. Okay. The crazy part is that even with the insane amount of setup time this takes, like it's probably still faster than fighting him normally with a bad weapon. This fight's not very fast, if you haven't noticed already. We need to get in a position where this octopus is not gonna jump on me and kill me instantly. I think this would work. I think that would like just about work. Using his worst attack against him. Cinema. Cineba. Rah. Protect me, Octopus. Let's say I didn't die there. Let's say I get a stagger off. What happens then? There we go. Oh my god. Okay, he's a bit slower now, so we're gonna get this one off the wall. Yeah, so that would work too. I just have to not die, because Theodorix is a pretty hard fight. You openly discuss strategies, practice matches, so when you play for real, do you plan something new or 90% goes the same? That I'm not sure about. I can only speak for myself when it comes to, you know, strategies, you know, match to match. I would say that I don't really do anything crazy different in a real match, but I can't speak for others because I don't know how others like to prepare for matches. Honestly, probably not CRM. Like, very rarely would I ever consider that over just fighting him normally with a good weapon. He's kicking his ass. Dude, the slug's killing him too! The slugs want him dead too! No! The slug! No! It's so goofy. Oh my god, that's so goofy. This is peak bingo. That's what I'm saying, dude. No, I don't think I'd ever do that in a run or in a match. Maybe. Maybe if the situation was dire and it called for it. I don't know if I'd ever do that, though. But I feel like you're going to always have a good weapon anyway. So you shouldn't have to rely on the octopi. Maybe? I'm not actually entirely sure if you would ever have to or not. But it's honestly faster. If you have a bad weapon, like that has no status, it's probably faster to do that than to just fight it. Doing it for the fans. You know, that's how you lose a game, though. Doing goofy shit in a match for fun is how you lose matches. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Ouch. Gotta be careful with those guys, I guess. That guy fell all the way down. Holy shit. Crusader should be a little bit easier to do at plus 12. I'll have Frost Grease as well. But I need to practice Misbegottens as well. and potentially Crucible Knights. They're seeming to have my number as of late. Okay, that isn't stagger. Probably Impaling Thrust does, but I don't think you can bully him the same way that you can bully the other Misbegotten enemies. Also, the arena kind of sucks, does it not? We're waiting on him to do one of these AoE attacks so we can get rid of all these icicles. That staggers. Well, that sucks. I don't think this weapon type would be any good for this kill. I think the spear would not be very good. I think you want something that can stagger him with R1s, or at least like jump attacks. Greatswords can R1 stun, I think, and so can these, but let's say you have like a Morning Star or some shit. How you doing, Lefty, by the way? Stun him with that. Is there any enemy in Elden Ring where you feel like their AI is a bit unpredictable sometimes? NPCs are probably the most unpredictable. Like Vike, Ancient Dragon Man, you know, bosses like that. What about just single status, not double status? I think double status is a bit OP. Don't lie. You can just barely not jump over that. It's crazy. Does Misbegotten kill Elden Beast? No. I think the Golden Odor Great Sword is different from the Sacred Relic Sword. I don't know why there's two of them though. Try the Ice Rain Hatchet. See how this feels. Again, only single status. Roll this shit. How do you roll this shit? I don't understand. That one too. You can run away from it, I guess. -5 poise? What the hell is even that? He had -5 poise there for a minute. I don't understand what that's about. -5 but didn't stagger. Did I reset his poise somehow? I don't understand that. Big damn. Hey, Romlem. I'm verse blanks. What the hell? Who is that guy? Who says very smart things sometimes. I guess. Yeah, maybe. Heard that he loses in bingo a lot. Just kidding. He wins every single match. He's the best. That one right there, I really have a hard time dodging because he does 2 swipes in front of him. So I don't know if you just want to have light roll for this fight or what, but that always seems to catch me. Try with light roll. Oh yeah, that's way better. This is like, this reminds me of like fighting Loger with and without light load. Yeah, look at that. I'm seeing that in real time. Oh yeah, that's disgusting. Wonder if you can jump over that one. I'm gonna try jumping over that one. Strafe, which is really nice. Wow. Light rolled pretty good. Oh, you can jump over that one. Wonder how close you have to be, or like how far away you have to be to jump over that one. Rolling close to him is a bad idea. Thanks, Romlam. They're the Logitech G733 headset. I used to have the Pro X, but it kind of gave out on me. And then I got a Razer one, which I didn't like. I didn't like the Razer headphones. I can't really go in and swing here. I have to wait for an opportunity. Which is this right here is my opportunity. Here we can charge on him. We can't do an R1 though. R1 there. Jump R2 there. Ah. Dude, this fight's hard, man. I guess if I had a bigger weapon, I could just bully him, but you can't.
Thank you.
With a smaller weapon. Thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, come on in. $18 strength for this. Okay. Also, I missed a message, by the way. Something about... Fuck, I missed the message. Someone was talking about watching my live space speedruns. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. If you're still here, thank you so much. I've been locking in on preparing for bingo, so I apologize if I missed any messages. Okay, you can. Okay, you can stagger him with that. Light roll is goated for this fight. Wow. Light roll is so goated. Holy schmoly. What about claws? Let me try claws. I'm not gonna be able to stagger him at all, but the procs will probably stagger him. Hey, Padu, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, I was a little bit close to him there. claws might not be the play. That double hand swipe attack is kind of brutal. Because it'd be so close to hit him with the claws. Might not be the play to do that. Bullshit. And thank you as well, Twin Time, for the 5 rents. Holy shit. Crazy.
Guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Gurren Lagann, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you for the goddamn prime sub. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Yeah, the fight's entirely different with a bad weapon. I mean, claws aren't a bad weapon per se, but it makes everything entirely different for sure. Let's try with the spear now. Let's try again after practicing with the claws and light load. Because here you can do like little punishes like that. And that, I guess, too. That's not bad damage. Get one of these off. Can you run away from this? Yes. This third one should... Yep. Get a little impelling thrust off there. Should be one more. Ooh, wait, that's a good charger too. Wait a second. That's like wow, that's pretty solid. That's not too bad. Okay. And then we'll do it with everyone's favorite, the good old square off. And yeah, thank you again, Gurren Lagann, for the sub, by the way. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the bingo journey. Yeah. I could also try poking with the thrusting sword, but I don't think unless I have a bloody healess that it'd be worth it to use a rapier. Youch. Impaling an ice spear OP. That's true. If I killed the Black Knights or the cavalry in Liurnia, I could have that. Dude, I feel so like rolling feels so bad on medium for this fight. After practicing for so long on light. Win that. I do not win that, unfortunately. You went beyond. Okay. Oh, that was kind of close. Good damn. Why did you go there? Why did I go there? I don't know, man. I decided to come down here to the Cave of the Forlorn, dude. Prayed they fingerprint 8 times. Welcome in, dude. Some Millenia practice? Sure. We can do that. I need to practice Millenia anyway. See if we can do Millenia. I can't square off that. Can't Can't square off that. Can't square off that. Square off that, maybe? Nope. Maybe you don't bring small weapons down here. Maybe you just have to bring, like, weapons with great in their name. $93K. What level were you? Level 9? I'm starting to get why it's swing time. I'm starting to get why nobody likes doing this. I get why it's a bingo square now. What level is this? Okay, Theo and Crusader are 52. Plus this 20K from the cave. And then plus the foot from Theo might be the 55, I think. $54, yeah. So foot is for sure 55. Okay, so all you need for 55 is Theo and Crusader. Interesting. 55 is a square, right? It's 55, 60, 65. Very interesting. Good to know. Are tap R2s enough to stagger? Let's find out. Let's find out. I don't think so. I think jump R2s are. I don't know if tap R2s are. Hi, Fyra. They do. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. I'd like to move in. Well, welcome aboard, Fire. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the HOA. Well, in mine you do, learner. So get used to it, buddy. They have horrible rules. My only rule is that you don't get me banned on Twitch. That's my only rule. I have an idea. I have an idea. Because I got this from Grafted Scion. Let's try it out. Oh, I'm mid-rolling. I don't... That might still stagger. I think he's just hyper armoring there. It does not stagger, okay. That's horrible. Maybe it's better post frostbite proc. No, you can put chalk on the sidewalk, login. Only if you sub, though. Only subs can do that. Okay, it's awful. Can do Millenia now, I guess. I wanted to lastly practice with Dragon Scale Blade. This one is a weapon that I'd probably be comfortable with using, even though it's not a light weapon. Well, I guess it is light weapon, I guess. It's not a heavy weapon is what I meant to say. Hi, Delis. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. We'll do one here. Yeah, the openings are kind of short. Honestly. Okay, I don't think this weapon's any good. You probably have to spam jump R2. Oops. About to fall asleep at my desk. That's fair. We're just doing some practice right now. I told chat that we're probably going to be doing matches like way later if we do matches at all. I want to practice a lot of things today. I have like a whole notepad document. Tried Alabaster Sword. Well, it's weapon randomizer for bingo, right? So great swords are good, but you're not guaranteed to get Alabaster from anywhere. You got to kind of just get whatever you use. So I'm testing out all the different weapon types. I already know that all the weapons with great in their name are good. That's not bad, damn. As long as you're patient. Millenia time. This is like pretty early Millenia, I would say, with this upgrade level and these stats. As far as weapons go, you would need either a single status or double status weapon. I don't know what you would use. Maybe like a Morning Star. I mean, you're gonna use whatever you get, right? But let's practice with like the Stone Club first. That's true, Gurren Lagann. Yeah, it's true. Just get everything you need. Now, see, now you're thinking like a bingo player. Now you're thinking like, hey, what if I just got health and steeple every run? Here, we're gonna go medium load. Oh, I already was medium load. Okay. I don't know if this is safe. Maybe it is. Time to pay up, freeloaders. Scholar, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Let's try the ice rind. Because I don't think having the grease... I don't think we'd have the grease to spam on Millenia. This is more realistic, I think. my god, Bingo Season 7 teaser. It's crazy. Can't swing. I can't swing because she can waterfowl. So it's kind of, she's holding on to it, so I can't really get the damage that I want in. There it is. Ah. Still alive, baby. Most avoid her. I would say a decent amount of bingo brawlers have a good amount of experience on Millenia. Then phase 2 I'd probably use like something like that if I had, you know, the luxury of switching. Man. She gets priority on like everything. Let's try the good old Lord Sworn. What's your take? I don't know. I wouldn't say that I would avoid Millenia. I mean, if it's a square on the board, it's a square on the board, right? I wouldn't be doing it on +12, but I'm doing it for more so for the practice. But yeah, I would agree that people are not as comfy. With Millenia, but I do think that a couple of the bingo brawlers have no problem doing Millenia, so it's all matchup based, right? The annoying thing isn't even the damage, though. It's like, it's that you can't really heal in this fight. Right? Well, you can heal, but once you take X amount of damage, you're kind of just running on fumes, right? Because your heals are so weak in bingo. There's never time to grab any heals or like sacred tears unless there's a square on the board for it. Yeah, I would say Greatsword is probably your best bet for this fight. As far as like what's like commonly available in bingo, definitely a Greatsword. Okay, so you can't really R1 that attack. Do you guys think Google AI would know what yellow damage means in Elden Ring? In Elden Ring challenge run lingo? Do you think Google AI overview would be able to figure that out if you Googled it? They'll probably say like it's holy damage. Yeah, they'll be like yellow damage in Elden Ring is considered a holy element type. I was just thinking about that. Yellow, the yellow damage Elden means damage dealt by lightning. That's what it means, dude. Whenever we say yellow damage, it means that we're dealing lightning damage. That's true. Oh, wait, they actually did it. Google kind of popped off. Hell yeah. Damn. It figured it out. Dude, it evolved in real time. CRM asked it, and then Gurren Lagann asked it, and then it evolved in real time. That's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what up, Brian? Thank you for paying your rent. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, so that means that it must have, like, the second time that you did it, it must have, like, went deeper into the archives for the information. That's crazy. They're like, why is the same question being asked twice in the same, like, 10 minutes? You know? People really don't know what yellow damage is, so then they started like researching. That's crazy. We're training AI how to challenge on Elden Ring. I want to do like an AI overview only run in this game. It's gonna be hilarious. Can you beat Elden Ring with only Google AI overview as instructions? What about Starfist? Starfist is probably good too. I can try Starfist for phase 1. We'll see how Starfist goes. Or balls. Because Starfist would have bleed on it. Let's try just balls at first. Oh, nice. Nice, Brian. Huge. Yep, balls. We need that emote that's just like balls in capital text. Probably Fox. I would not doubt it if it's been done. Almost any idea you can think of for a video has probably been done at this point. Too early of a roll there, I think. Instructions through translate 100 times. Oh, yeah, that's actually also a really good idea too. Souls, thank you for the rent expense. Thank you. Simpson, thank you for the rent expense as well. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in, fellas. Yeah, dude, this is so risky to go in with balls. But I do like light roll a lot for this fight. Am I gonna become a light roll indie? Look at that. Light roll saved my life right there. A little close there at the start when I ran away. Light roll is sick. Light roll is really, really good.
Like if you got the balls drop from like a fist check and it has the Braggart's roar on it, you could even infuse it with fire or something like that.
I would agree, Zoro. I think late roll is really good for Millenia. I was commentating Bingo Club finals, and Fun was using late roll. He did Millenia hitless as one of his squares, and he did late roll for hitless. Thank you, Fox, for the 3. Thank you, dude. What do we want to listen to? Let's see this one. Some good old classical music while we practice this fight. The rules should be on bingobrawlers.com. Gurren Lagann. The rules for this season should all be up there by now. Hey, Agent 47. Turn the game down a little bit while I practice. Thank you, Twink Time. Trying to bait an attack to save time is kind of a bait, I'm not gonna lie. She just kind of stalls sometimes. My POV will be on my Twitch channel, and Domo's POV will be on Domo's channel, for like the main broadcast and whatnot, and like the commentary and whatnot. That'll be on Dom's channel. Ah, you can barely get out of that. It really is, isn't it? Yeah. For sword reach is definitely a big factor with using balls to consider. But it is a lot of damage. Because this is only plus 12 with, like, you know, maybe some frost grease. Okay. Again. Different weapon this time. Let's try Dragon Scale Blade. Thanks, Ralph. Lightning and water? Foggers? Yellow Dam? Big Dam. Yellow lightning damage. Yeah, dude, my totally yellow lightning. My bloodborne lightning. Okay, I'm part of the light load army for Millenia, I'm not gonna lie. I think light load is the play for sure. Stupid radial menu. Yeah, you can almost like not interact with that at all. Just one roll. Yeah, you can't go back in there. That's in all bosses during login, and that was like approximately like 2 or 3 years ago. I ran 80% glitchless recently, and I got a 40. What was it, chat? What was my time? Like a 46 or something like that. I got in DS3 glitchless. Can't remember what the time was. That one always catches me for some reason. Damn it, I used the frost proc before phase 2. It's kind of bad, actually. Now our frost buildup is kind of large. Okay, so we're looking at like at least 4 or 5 flasks here to feel cozy. That's like on the lower end, too. Okay, so you can't do 2 there. So that's kind of just a hyper armor attack that you can't really get through easily. Okay, let's pin that. There you go. I agree, Zuru. Very hard fight. I spawned 30 great katanas. Nice. Oh, okay. I'm glad I only got 1. Double Elim. Yeah, it gives everyone 2 chances, which I think is fair. I'm glad that's what we decided on. I mean, obviously, doing this on +12 is like just never gonna happen. But what if it did have to happen? Wow, that's a long reach. Holy shit. Turning this weapon at holy light in the image, but the health is turning yellow. What the hell? Yellow damage. Alert, alert. Big drama, yellow damage. That's a considerable amount of bleed damage. Yo, what up, Basic? Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Hope the rest of your stream went well, man. Try to turn off the music. It's distracting me. I guess, I don't know. I think the Great Katana has a very high potential dealing lots of damage to me. It's definitely a consider if I get it as a starting weapon. I mean, Gregaton is obviously good just for the whole game, but it's definitely worth considering as a starting weapon. Ouch. Yeah, I gotta stop going for those hits. Okay. Okay. Nice, basically. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome home, bro. If I bled there, I would not do another swing. Waterfall. Ah. Yeah, me too. I am also impressed by it. I knew it was going to be good, but it is actually very good for her. It's stun locky and it's got great range. Oh! Get sniped. Was already spending a day on a game. I've definitely had some like 13+ hour sessions, even when I was just like casually playing games as a kid. I've dedicated a lot of time to games in general. And then as far as like streaming goes, my longest stream ever was like, I think 16 hours or something like that. Never done 24 hours. Nice, good overhead stance there. If you just second Lotus, I'll probably Frost again. Yeah. Almost hitless, actually. I got hit one time, and that was the little tick of rot at the end. Nice. GG. GG's. Okay, that's enough Millenia. What's next in the notepad?
My brother. I'm sorry. I finally
Elder Lions. Yes, Elder Lions. I would like to practice that. Chamber outside the plaza. That was pretty much hitless. Yeah. That's crazy. So something that can stagger her or balls, I guess, are your two options. I mean, you could do like a mace or some shit like that, but it's got to be fully upgraded or damn near it. All right, now time for Elder Lions. Oh. Stirrup. Thank you for paying your rent. Welcome in, dude. Castle Soul can be skipped for Elder Lions. Yeah, I mean, I think that the duo there, they also can't really be separated like this one can. This one you also will have like very early on into the game. I was hoping I'd be able to maybe like strafe that. Okay, plus 12 is plenty for Elder Lions. Yeah, I'm surprised Revenants aren't a square. I mean, they do kind of suck to kill, but what's up, Seago?
We got a little bit of a magma worm going on there where you can't really damage them after riposte. I have never seen them go up in the air like that before. Like, I've seen them go up in the air, but not like that from that attack they just did.
Ugh.
Let's try square off. Square Offington the third. Negative poise? Dude, enemies that have this, like, invisible hyper armor is so stupid. He had negative poise after square offing him because he has some hyper armor during that attack. It's so stupid. It's just square off. It's literally just... Okay. Square off is just square off, I guess, as usual. The most broken Ash of War in the entire game. Tried great swords, tried square off. Let's try thrusting swords. Because they're pretty weak, but they have impaling, so that kind of makes up for it. Oh, wrong one. Hello. Page out of nowhere. Ooh. Thank you for the short bow. Is that a guaranteed bow check? That page right there? Or did I get lucky?
Oh, one thing I didn't try was, I guess, Dragon Halley on Millenia, but I'm sure that's pretty good. We'll try Dragon Halley on these guys. It's like the only good halberd besides the Knight Rider Glaive or whatever has like the alternate moveset like Lucerne, Knight Rider Glaive, and Golden Halberd. But you're probably only using Dragon Halley moveset. I would have to guess. Oh, hello there. Where is it? Right here. Hi. Roar! What's up, Gabe? Impaling thrust, dude. I know. Shit, that was so hard. Oh, okay. It's just Dragon Halberd. Okay, I see. Just like a square off is just square off. This is just Dragon Halberd. Fair enough. Yeah, it's simply just Dragon Halberd. Good damn. Ah, that was greedy. Oh. Did the abductor version just hit that way? How did he get down here? What the hell was that? Wait, can he hit him? Oh! Oh, that's crazy. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. No, not me. Go for him. Not me. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Wait, I've never seen one with that with two different arms. This guy drop anything? No. Okay.
Yeah, lions are pretty easy. Let's start with claws, some shit like that. So something with like low DPS or like low damage per hit, like claws or something bad.
I wouldn't say claws are bad, but in regards to, you know, this, they'd probably not be the best. Because you can just use a greatsword or some shit like that with high base damage and kill him easily. Oops. Hey. Hey. One of you. I don't care which one of you. Just get over here. Oh, wait. This is actually good damage. I think because I have leveled, like, plus 12. Which is kind of good. Like, you wouldn't always have a plus 12 for the square, I don't think. If it's, like, super rushable. You could also, like, justify getting this lion dead for +4 somber, because there's a 5 in the castle, so you could do 4 or 5 in Red Main. But there is also a 4 in the Kaled Swamp anyway, I guess. Okay, lions are fine. What else is in the notepad? Maybe Lanciax. Yeah, let's do Lanciax. I've not done a Lanciax in a long time. Battleground. Lanciax is kind of a cursed boss, though, I will say. Lanciax is cursed because the terrain is always ass. I don't know if there's like a method of fighting it. I know there's like a cheese for it, but that's kind of slow. And also I think the gravity version is banned. But Lanciax is kind of cursed in bingo, actually. Well, just in general, because the terrain's always bad. You want thrust damage, right? You probably would want plus 12 with like Dragon Halley or, you know, Bleed Thrust or maybe even like Frost Anchor. Could be good. So is the AI cheese? Okay. Let's see. Let's try Lanciax with a Frost Anchor. What is this like fighting Lanciax and Senistax close to the head strat? I guess that's an opening right there. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's just barely not big enough. Okay, the anchor might be a little bit too good because it is pure thrust damage on a great hammer or a great axe. Might be a little good. Even at plus 12, it's a little good. Let's try Omen Killer Cleaver. That's more like it. That's more normal. Nice fire bounce. See, this is where it gets like really cursed, just right here. When you're down here, this is like the pit. This is like the no-go zone. I don't know if I like it yet, Grinlagan.
I don't know if I like the head strat. At least not for Lanciacs. For Senesacs, I could see it being good, but for Lanciacs, it's probably not the best because of the elevation. Well, where's the Leyendell Knight? Oh, did he kill him already? Definitely need a fire bounce here, but we're gonna go for Wild Strikes anyway. That's really good, though. I'm not gonna lie. How you doing, Crafty Fox? Good to see you. Well, a good old greatsword. Let's say no frostbite, and just a good old greatsword. That's not too bad. I was expecting like non-yellow on our ones. Oh, it's a little bit close to me, actually. I think it's better if you have the high ground, because then it's easier to hit the head.
Ah, the rolling rim. No. If only that great sword had lightning ram ash of war. True. Yeah, I know, right, Liam? That's true too. Let's try like, I don't know, Morning Star or some shit like that. It's got some bleed on it. Strike damage. Oh, it's kind of short though. The reach kind of sucks, low key. What if you just simply always got the anchor? That's true. You know, that's good to think about too, is like, if I have the anchor, just do like early Lanciacs. You know, some shit like that. This elevation's terrible. Oh wait, that was a thrusting attack. What the hell? I mean, I guess if you want to go there, you can. Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. I mean, if you want to do Lanciax's Glaive 3 times in a row, you
can if you want to, I guess. I'll just wait till you're done. Okay. I mean, if you want to, you know, you can do that if you want to. Dude, this hammer is lying to me. This hammer has a thrusting attack. It's lying to me. It doesn't say strike / pierce, but it has a strike attack on it indeed. Look at that. It says strike. But if I crouch R1, it's a pierce. This game is lying to me. I never would have thought we would see the day where I'd be doing crouch pokes with a Morning Star. Watch this. Crouch poke. Crouch poke. Crouch poke. Crouch poke. The shit's OP. No, I don't think dragons have grabs. I mean, most of them don't. It missed the part of the head that you want to hit. Not bad. Strike damage is okay versus Lanciax, I guess, but definitely not ideal. I don't think thrusting swords would ever be good, like in any situation ever in bingo, personally. Dragon scale is dragon scale. It can do frostbite. Probably just spam running R1s. Nagakiba, Uchi are both just Nagakiba and Uchi. Great Katana is Great Katana. Wild strikes on Jawbone could be nice if you had like some sort of grease to apply, like rot or. How much does it take to rot Senesax? Let's try that. Let's try rotting with. Oh, I guess I should load the file first. Yeah, that's kind of like talking shit about Lanciac skip and doing it in a match, Liam. I wonder if anybody is going to do it. I don't have enough practice on it to do it, but I wonder if anyone will. Let's try rotting him with wild strikes here. With good old Jawbone. Wait a second. Why is wild strikes doing yellow damage? What the hell? And he's rotted too. It's a lightning boss, true. I never thought about the Google AI overview. Wait, Jawbone's kind of nuts. Jawbone Axe kind of good. Whoops. I think it was better than Omen Killer Cleaver. That's why I was surprised why the rot or by why the wild strikes was doing so much damage. I guess strike's better than standard for ancient dragons. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, the only thing about wild strikes is that you're super vulnerable while you're using it, so you got to make sure you're doing it at the right time. What up, Chipmunk? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Now, if I had Frost Grease, I would obviously use it, but we're gonna practice not having Frost Grease. Bro, come on. What is bro doing up there? Come on.
Vike didn't have enough runes to hook his wife up with a real boss arena. Is Senesax, or sorry, is Lanciax Vike's wife? It's kind of weird, dude. Is Vike a furry? According to AI overview. Oh, okay, I trust it. I always trust Google AI overview. It's the most reliable source of information there is. Okay, so that's kind of good. Standard damage is okay. Thank you for 300 bits, Chip. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. So Strike is good. Rotten Battlehammer is probably really good as well. I don't think Spears will be any good. I'm sure Balls are good. I don't think Claws are good. Okay. Well, it's enough of that, I guess. Jabonax. Bah! Bah! Jabonax. Freaky time. And I also wanted to time this, so from 34, let's go back to the Grease. Let's time how long it takes to get to the boss from here. The boss. Okay, 35 flat. Give or take 1 or 2 seconds. What damage type is good for his Erdtree avatars besides fire? I guess frost and rot. I guess not for a putrid one, but frost, fire. I don't know about lightning. Chop damage, yeah. That's fair. According to AI overview, chop damage is the strongest. Negative 40 to fire, okay. Yeah, then strike's probably good because it's a tree. So it took about a minute to get to there, by the way. I'm also going to spawn in a lightning grease because you can get a lightning grease in bingo. They do not bleed. Trees don't bleed. What the hell? Want me to believe that? Want me to believe that trees don't bleed? I don't think it's like any more damage, by the way. Don't worry about it lagging. Don't worry about it. Trees don't bleed. Okay, Jawbone Axe I think is really good. I think Jawbone Axe is being slept on. Or at least not slept on, but by me at least. This thing is kind of good. Let's try good old Lord Sworn. Youch. Lightning is good to have. Adds like almost 20 damage. Just not like a whole lot, but if you're doing a bunch of hits on the mouse, then it's gonna add up. Minus 100 to fire. I don't know if you can get any fire in bingo. I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen a fire grease in bingo before. Let me check.
fire grease. They're all gonna be like in Stormvale. Yep. Backside is like the back section of Stormvale. Yep. In there. Yep. Under the bridge. Yeah, that's drawstring fire grease. This is by the colossal check, I guess. Castle Morn. Oh, there's fire grease in Castle Morn. There's 2 of them. So I guess if you're going for Leonine, you could maybe get fire. Underground. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot of fire grease. Two drawstrings. 3 drawstring. I guess that's a potential because that's north of the minor Erdtree. Yeah, I guess that is a potential. On the corpse of their Omen Killer. Okay, so there's like what? That's 6 total fire grease from that, and then Armorer's Cookbook allows you to craft fire grease. I guess there's 1 in Groveside if you're going for Bofa. Oh, that's good to know. Groveside Cave. Hello, Elden Ring Noob 003. How you doing, dude? Let's try to see where that or that fire grease is. That's a cracked pot right down there. Let's turn off the AI real quick. Is it this right here? I don't see one. Am I not looking hard enough? Or is it like a reward? I know you get the talisman. I don't think fire grease is going to happen in bingo, guys. The only thing I can think of is getting the red hot wet blade. Looted from Groveside on the fire grease page, but not on Groveside. Interesting. I do know there's one at the Road of Iniquity. Yeah, the Vextra Life wiki is known for lying. Well, not lying, obviously, on purpose, but spreading false information because they're people that made the wiki aren't exactly the most thorough information gatherers. But there's like drawstring fire grease on one of these bodies, I'm pretty sure. This one right here. No, it's fan daggers. Oh, it's this one. This is it. So, I mean, there's 3 drawstring fire greases. That's good enough, I feel like. And then I guess there's red hot wet blade too. There's red hot wet blade. There's those fire greases. There's 3 drawstrings right there. And then that's under the bridge, I guess. Closer towards Nereus. Mr. Rager. Yeah, it's the common Vextra Life wiki L. True. Okay, so let's spawn in 3 drawstring fire grease.
because there is 3 that I know of, and then you can do like fire affinity with the wet blade. So that's something, I guess. But if this is minus 100 to fire, then that could be something. Let's test the damage. What is it without fire? Oh. 206, right? 207, I think I saw there. Or 217. Yeah, 217 with an R1. 291. Wow. Okay, that's worth it. Wow. Now, obviously, hypothetically speaking, we're not going to always have the job one axe, right? Let's say we have like something like Celebrant's Cleaver, right? An axe that has wild strikes on it, but something that's not going to be broken. Something that's like more realistic. No, that's really good. Current login. It went from 217 to 291. That's like 80 damage. That's like plus 30% damage. That's really good. Obviously, it's not worth going out of your way for fire grease, but if you pick it up, if you happen to pick it up, it's really good for this boss. That's like a pretty massive damage increase, I would say. Maybe you want to save it for repose, or like when it's down, so you can do like... Yeah, it's not even yellow damage without fire. Ouch. Yeah, that's like a third of its health. Pretty good. Good stuff. That was 1 fire grease, by the way. And look at the damage without fire grease. It's like a noticeable difference. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, so Wild Strikes is good for applying greases over and over again. Like that. With Sword, it's not going to be as good, obviously, but still, like, it's probably worth using if you have it. Nice. Okay. Plus 12 is fine if you have Fire or Jawbone or... What about Mesmer Fire Grease? Well, you're not getting that in the base game, but it's probably pretty good. I mean, I guess maybe if you had Flame Spear, but even then you'd need to be in the DLC to get it. What's next on my notepad document of things to practice? That maybe that as well. And then we'll add Explosive Physic to that. We need to practice Vike as well. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick, like, couple-minute break. Maybe, like, just, like, 1 minute, really quickly. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do some more pracky. I might do a match today. I haven't decided yet, but I really want to practice. So we're doing a bunch of practice. Be right back. Thanks so much for watching. And as well, let me just do a quick little plug. I'm going for the Plus program. Here's how you can learn more about it and how you can contribute. Thanks so much. Be right back. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. I'm back, fellas. Welcome back. Alright. Next, we will do probably... Let me just do this really quickly. Just to make sure I have this down. Saw that Jack did a cheeky little early Moog win in his match today versus Chris. Wonder how strong that is. Seems like it's a big time investment. But it pays off if you have that on the board. Is Vike weak to lightning? I don't know what the hell Vike's weak to. I don't think it's weak to anything. You can't even bleed him or frostbite him. He's immune to all status. I didn't get invaded. Why didn't I get invaded? Oh. Okay. Imagine dying there. Okay. It's like about a minute and 20 seconds ish. Okay. Strongest against standard damage at 41. What is he weakest to? Like, which damage type between strike, pierce, and slash and standard? I'm assuming definitely not standard, but maybe like pierce. All others are 39. Ah. You know, he's weak to lightning at 21. That's funny. Yeah, Vike's not really weak to anything. Vike's weak to being stupid. He's weak to his own stupidity, I guess. Trying to think of like what realistically we're gonna have for like a potential Vike. Probably like square off, like unsheath. I genuinely don't know what would be any good for this guy. Like probably Dragon Halley or Great Katana. What about Anchor? Probably pretty good for him. Oh, okay. Bella Ball with the brand new tier 1. Holy schmoly. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome in, gamer. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. +1 for the cause. Thank you so much. Problem is the range is kind of shit on this thing. X.com. Okay. No thanks. Don't post links in my chat. I'm not sure why you got auto-modded, Bella. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm from Germany. I really enjoy your streams. Your skill's insane. Seriously, great stuff. Would you mind telling me what tool you're using there? It looks really useful for practicing bosses. Love to try it myself. This is called... Here, I'll link you to it. This should still work. This is it's a GitHub link to the John de San Donato practice tool. I use it for pretty much... Anytime I have to practice this game, I'm using that. So... Definitely give that a look if you're looking for a practicing tool.
It's got storage position. You can warp anywhere you want. You can spawn in anything you want at whatever upgrade level you want. It's very, very helpful. I can also like toggle infinite consumables, no damage, no death, infinite stamina for testing purposes. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, I gotta be patient here with Vike, I think. Gotta be very patient. Also, this weapon's very short. That's one thing to consider as well, is that this weapon is super short. That does cancel Storm Assault, which is nice. Ouch. I'm down, CRM, yeah. I think tomorrow will be an off-stream dedicated, like, practice day to finish up what I've been trying to work on. But yeah, I'm down to do some matches if anyone's looking right now. Okay, it's the heal down. Good. Luckily, it's kind of obvious when he's going to Storm Assault, and also with weapons that slam like that, you can cancel it. Which is good. God damn it. That would be a death. Ouch. Okay, that is fucked up when he runs up to you and does it. He's just in a mood sometimes to do Storm Assault. Let's say I didn't die, I'm at like 1 HP, and then I'm trying to get away from him. Big roll in. Huh. That was close. Here. I will get in the VC of anybody who wants to play. I think Sweat is here for games. Yeah. Sweat's been there for a while. I'm gonna go hop in. Mr. Swed.
It's Mr. Blanks. Hi, Mr. Blanks.
Holy, how's it going, Swed?
I'm navigating the Mogwin Palace, trying to rush Moga's first square to how Tom does it. I'm just seeing how bad it is.
Nice, nice.
Do you do that shit?
I would probably never do it first square, but setting it up has its benefits for sure.
I don't know. You just get these 3 rockeries, and then you're a millionaire, and it's kind of just like bingo, bango, bongo.
Yeah.
Kind of sexy. There's a stone sword key here. Look at this shit.
Yeah, early
Palanquin
Mogwin Palace is
tally.
pretty strong.
It's kind of nuts.
I would say you would need to have a board that promotes early Moog and, you know, not getting steamrolled in the early game otherwise. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a mostly late game board, then that is a strong play for sure. And then you also get money for level 65 or whatnot. Yeah, so I think it's overall a really good play. But
I just need to figure out where all the good items are.
yeah, like getting
And,
the
like, where
money,
the
getting the
invasions
rockeries. Yeah, like that's all. Like you can have that all in like 10 minutes, right? And then you have the palace set up. So that, I mean, that's the benefit is just getting because you get more money and, you know, stuff like you get more money than from Halley Tree. So
You do. Yeah, you do. And that's kind of like what I was like, because I always see Tom go here early, and I'm always like looking and being like trying to be wary of stuff I could pick up, because like there's 3 rod greases there. There's like like you mentioned, a fuck ton of money, but there's also like an invasion I keep triggering, and I got to figure out my pathing a bit better there. Do you want to play some Bingus, Mr. Blanks?
yes, I would like to play some Bingus. I am base gaming as well.
We're base gamage. All right. That's base game, Blanks.
Hell yeah. Have you tried to fight Vike, by the way? Are you like a Vike fighter? Or are you...
Vike's fine. It's scary. Like, you can just die, but it's whatever.
That's fair.
I mean, it's whatever, you know. It's
Yeah,
it
you don't
is what
get
it is.
excited about fighting Vike, but it is just a boss that you have to kill sometimes.
Yeah. How you doing, Blame? Welcome back.
I just realized the tech for Lanciacs. I know you guys are fighting Lanciacs and Senisacs by the head. I just kind of learned that today.
Weren't you the person that like kind of standardized that? I thought.
No, I think NPT was the one who was doing like shield only, and then like standing by the head and doing the dragon slices. I was never really a Lanciacs or Senisacs head enjoyer.
Interesting.
But now I'm just starting to incorporate it.
Seed name is Head Enjoyer.
Head enjoyer. All right,
Yes.
all right.
I have
on like
a
the
room.
latest randomizer, the one from
Yeah,
like,
I'm on
2 days ago.
1.0
Yeah.
or like the Weeth, WETH.
WETH.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I've been just practicing a whole bunch of shit today. Today's like my big practice day.
Were you on all day today practicing?
I was doing some offline stuff, but yeah, like just practicing because a lot of bosses, including like Millenia and whatnot, needed it. So I feel much better now, which is great.
We rushing Millenia off the go here. Let's do it.
True.
I love rushing Millenia.
How early do you think people will be doing Millenia, like in the qualifiers?
I don't see it done too early. Usually. So maybe you could take advantage of that.
I have a wolf shield, or I guess it's serpent crest. That looked like the wolf one from the DLC. A scythe and the incantation scarab for my helmet.
Incant scarab.
Or is this the money one? Is there a money helmet? I thought it was just
I want to say there is. Yeah. Yeah, I got the same. Oh, this is sick drip. Hello. Oh my god, that's actually sick. And the gauntlets
mustard
go with
drip.
it too.
yeah.
That's huge. Look at this chat. Could probably have better anklets than the what we got, but you know, it's kind of sick actually.
Work with what we got.
Yeah, that's fucking sick. Yeah, all right. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Swed.
Okay, good luck, Blanks.
Good luck, Swed. Here we go, fellas. Here we go. Let's go. And you can throw me to the walls. What time zone am I exactly? I am in the Eastern time zone. So right now it's 11 p.m. for me, Bella. Wow. Lots of rushable stuff. Millenia. Milady.
3 Misbegottens with the duo. Oh, what the hell? Some crazy synergy in this game.
Thops Academy key, let's go! Just want to stay with you. Great katana. Ooh, starting bow? Starting bow with barrage. Ooh. Sword lance, though, is nice. How are the stats? Not good. I think starting bow is nice. I think starting bow is really nice. With barrage. Yeah, I don't have to pick one up, which is nice. We're doing keys. What are we stone sword keying? We don't need pots. Is there anything else better? I don't think so. I guess branches if there was like Haltree Medallion maybe, but yeah, this looks like the play. I think there's a wieldable case this, so he might get the Tree Sentinel, but I'm not going to take a bad starting class just for Tree Sentinel. Ooh, Frost Arrows. Oh shit, that's actually really good. Yeah, I'm happy with my choice. I need 8 decks for that. Nice. I'm gonna be weird this game, I think. I'm gonna be a weirdo this game, probably. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just do what I normally do. Sorcery only. Damn. Kind of base. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Need some money to wield this thing.
They serve but you. I can turning to aid you. You need her to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will Santoran. Treat him with.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Youch. Boo. I don't see any high tree medallion on the board. Oh yeah, if I have any mods in chat, can we update title to something like Bingo versus V-Swed with what I currently have? Whatever makes sense. Make sure to just add Bingo versus V-Swed. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I did not grab first step, so that's also not good for Tree Sentinel. I should level health with that rune, like with like the little bit of runes that I had, I guess. limit testing. I probably shouldn't be allowed to get duelist here. But like I said, I want to be weird. I want to be weird. Ah, freaky blanks. 1. What? Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Closer to tibia, I guess, if I go and grab this grace. No. Thank you, by the way, Fox. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for changing the title. I should have grabbed first step in hindsight if I wasn't going to rush Millicent. Now that I think about it. It probably was not very wise to skip the first step if I'm going to give it Millicent anyway. So it's always like a contested rush square. Jerry, what's up, dude? Thanks for the daily rent. Appreciate it, appreciate it. This should stagger. Sure does. I don't get this, right? Right, guys? Surely not. There's Crew Keyblade Knight on the board, so maybe we grab Church of Ella. Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate that, man. luck. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Almost, yeah. He saw that and was like, I'm not going to let that fly because there's no way that row 3 just happens right off the bat. Even with a Death to Omen killer as well. You already thought I'd go for that first. Yeah, probably Learner if I got that. But problem would be like bow only and Elder Lion are kind of long. I mean, bow only Godric's not that bad, but I need to upgrade first.
Surprise no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
What am I in combat with? Okay. I guess I was in combat. My bad. Sure. I could have just gone to EG, I guess, but this gets me closer to Thop's key as well. And also I can save a little bit of money on the Somber Stones. So I got a Somber 3, so I just have to buy a Somber 4. I do not have a Somber weapon yet. Need to go get one. Whoops. Not me to use that.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
Nagakiba. Also, that's like gonna be kind of expensive to upgrade that.
You'll no matter loud you.
Oops, I probably should have done it in a different order, but it's fine. That can just be Somber 4, and then I can have the rest on Somber 3. Besides this, I guess. Could have sworn there was 2 smithing 4s in this area. Maybe I'm... Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn last time I was here I got 2 smithing 4s, because that would be enough for Somber 5. So smithing 4 right here, but I don't know where the other one would be. Pretty sure there's 2. If I'm wrong, then oh well. But if I can get 2, I can skip Somber 5. But I don't remember where the pickup would be. If there was another 4 somewhere along the way. Anyone in chat remember last time I did this? Where I picked up a 4 from? Near the fountain. That was the smithing 2, but close enough. It was a stone at least. Grab that. I was a 4, where would I be? Could have sworn there was one, maybe on the stairs over here. Before Loretta, there's a 4. Could have sworn there was two 4s in the manor. But I could also be tweaking. Is it? Nope. I got lucky there. Wow. Dude, can you go to phase 2, please? What is wrong with her? She would not go to phase 2. She went under half HP and decided not to go phase 2. Okay. Dude, I lost all my runes. Are you fucking serious? There goes all my runes.
Thank you.
Sure. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, dude. Did that uncrouch me? There's one by the troll at the stairs. Okay. I knew there was another one. Is it this?
Hello, I have a question.
Hello.
Hello. Would you guys mind if I commentated over your match? And if so, can you post the lobby code?
The lobby code is WETH.
Okay.
And yeah, I don't mind. I'm sure Blanks doesn't mind.
On the other side.
Aha, I am in.
He's in.
Can't seem to find it.
Okay, thanks. That's all.
Okay.
This? Oh. Is that? I guess that's faster than the other ones. The Kaled ones. Skips over Somber 5 too. Okay, so that's 2 Liurnia. I mean, I guess I'm running past the Kaled ones right now. But... A zombie. Thanks, Sean. If only I had runes for Vigor, but I didn't use them, and then I lost them. I probably can't get the Memory of Grace one, because I don't want to sacrifice, like, Radon runes. Oh, there's a bird. Thank you, bird. Okay.
Oh my god. I'm having the worst game of all time.
How do you not aggro this bird? I literally was like as far away from it as possibly could be, and it's still aggroed. Nope. Do they all drop Somber Force?
Are you here as a... Oh, is there anything?
Hi, Ryuji. Damn it. My line. Wonder why you did bow only and not sork only for the Moog Sewers play. That would be pretty strong. Damn it. It sucks that I lost my money, bro. Because I have no vigor. I can't afford it. I'm poor. Yeah, but I don't have enough HP to kill Magnus, so I'm doing this first. I can't really do Magnus in this HP, unfortunately. It's not really possible. Damn. Oh, thank you. Okay. This is all a result of losing my money at Loretta, by the way. All of this. That's it? Okay. That'd be Moggs, right? Possible to grab another set of money. It is, yeah. Hoping for the bleed grease to, like, you know, to get 2 bleed procs on Elmer there, but it didn't really work the way that I wanted it to. What am I? Oh, I guess the leveling for leveling to use the Great Katana, I guess, costs quite a bit of money. Yeah, we had a slow start. Bro. Bro. Bro, this guy is pissing me off. Oh, my goodness, man. I forgot that if you don't warp right away, you get... Oh my god, there's so many dogs. At least I can hold sorcery only. I mean, if he did Godric only, which is what I assumed happened because it was so early, that he's not going to be able to do that line, most likely. Unless he finds a really good spell for Radon. This is good though. I'm good. I'm glad that I'm practicing like doing weird stuff and not playing how I normally play.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
How many money?
Back no matter.
Do you have Alabaster? I guess I do have Alabaster. But Great Katana has status, which is also nice.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
I guess I should probably use Alabaster because I didn't auto upgrade. Oh, he didn't do the thing. Okay. He did not do the thing. Now he's doing the thing. Yeah, I've died in like every single boss so far, at least once. Not really having a very good game. But at least it's good to practice being behind. I've never done base game in Bingo Brawlers before, Penguin. So it was DLC. Don't remember where to drop off. That was not it. I do not remember where I dropped off. Buh. Okay. That works. There are 2 lions here. Potentially. I don't know how I got that. Okay. Line blocked, I guess. I think the red main duo plus the one in Stormvale is probably enough. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever do these lions, honestly. They kind of stink. Okay, now I need to hold on to... Okay, I might get the int requirement then.
Brave chat sell up fester. If I'm no longer, I have a told business. May we meet?
Why are the R2s so cheap on this thing? They cost like 0 stamina. Wait, they're cheaper than R1s are. Well. Mitch is literally so jealous right now that he's not playing. I'm using his favorite weapon. That's all he ever talks about is Alabaster Sword. I get it now. I wonder if the Great Bridge Grace is better. He's been doing a bunch of stuff over there. Probably have time to do Sem Shades before I do Lions. Also, I need to... Oh, I don't need to buy arrows. Never mind. Damn, I need a good sorcery. Explosive. 42 intelligence. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 42 intelligence. God damn. This is a bit of a nothing burger square, but you gotta be careful with those, with like not taking those when you're behind. Because like there are some players that will literally just take all the nothing burgers when they're ahead, which it's a viable strategy. It's annoying to play against. We also have our Millenia killer, I guess, as well. Sorcery only? Millenia? He wants to block all my shit before... Which is why I'm trying to get some synergy going. What's up, Sky? Do you prefer mustache or Sky? How are you? Let's get to Stormhill. I'm glad to know that even with like my worst start ever, it's still a 7 to 8. I'm glad about that. Millenia DP. Whoa. That's, you can't talk about that on stream. What does that mean? What is Millenia DP? Oh. Damn it, I would have gotten sniped. I told you, man. These damn players, they're nothing burgers. They just love them. They just love eating nothing burgers. It's fine. At least I made some progress up here instead of just not doing anything about it.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. It's tightly booked. The guards you'll breach. Fair.
Gotta get this airline square before he does. I have one Crucible Knight, but I am in Stormveil, so there is potentially 2 more. Hello? Come here, please, sir. Oh, this guy is numbnuts. There's 2 of them. Brother. Thank God he's stuck. Well, I guess that does have a hitbox. Bro, me warp out! Who am I in combat with? Who the hell am I in combat with? Okay. That's fine, right? I think that's fine. We have a Millenia weapon. He might have the same idea, though. I'm gonna need to probably get like one sacred tier for Millenia. Oh, that's not good. Down, 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 down. Dude, what? How is that a kill box? Oh my god. How the hell is that a kill box? I landed on the ground that has, I don't know. What do I know? I just work here. Surely not this time. Bro. Like, where is the kill box? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't get it. Am I too far to the right? I don't know what this game wants from me. I don't know what this game wants from me. I tried left. I tried right. How the fuck do you do this jump? I don't understand. Jump from here, smile. See what happens. Go straight west. Okay. I don't know. Sure. I guess. Guess I had 2 Radon Remembrances to use. Maybe if I die, I'll use them. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. This way? Dude, sorcery only? How the hell do you do sorcery? That's why I mean, I guess I'll progress to the actual boss. But I don't know how the hell we're gonna do that. Yeah, I kind of need sorcery only to make this work. I should have gone here right away, I think. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, I don't need to save 400k for sorceries, but I was just kind of thinking about what I want for my stats. C strength. I already have 18 in. I don't think I need that much in. Just need mind, I guess. Damn, I'm only +6. That was literally only one hit, by the way. Dude, honestly, hitless Millenia, it's kind of the play. I mean, I guess if it's from the board, it's gonna get claimed by Radon almost every time. But it's ironically the easiest one to do no hit. Godric has a lot of memes that can happen if you're low damage. I need to learn a line through this area. This area is like the worst area to run through in bingo. Does anyone have like a good line for this at all? Or you just kind of hope for the best? Only used to running through it in rando. True. Same kind of. Just look up and avoid them. Gonna save the rest of this money, I think, for sorcery only. I could actually even just give myself like 20 mind and then put the rest in the strength. But you don't even need that much strength to like start juicing out damage. Especially if you're two-ending, like you don't really even need that much strength. Start juicing. Either way, for seeds, yeah, that's definitely good if you have like tree scent duo and whatnot, like no worm face, tree scent duo, smithing bell bearings, etc. Starmar, thank you for paying your rent, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If you rest here, you get Melanid, so you kind of can't really rest when you get to the capital, unfortunately. The best thing you can do is pivot warp. But even then, that's time loss. Also, I need to learn this capital skip again, because jump punching is not working out for me. Shit is not working out for me. Something's up with that skip. It's okay, if you're going to Alpha Balcony, you don't lose much time anyway. You only really lose time if you're going to gold free. But for underground, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. If I had a dime for every time that I tried it. If not, just keep going. Oh, okay, you mean just keep going through the... Yeah. Thought you meant, like, just keep trying it. Keep gambling. I'm not gonna lie, I was very checked out of this game at one point, but now it's actually a game. Huge. Somber 7 near the shackle. Yeah, I mean, that'll be fine, I guess. Somber 7 is useful for sure. Probably grab that. It's this one right here, right? It's been 20 minutes. The problem is that if it's been this long, like, he could be literally everywhere and everywhere. With unlocked graces, you could literally be anywhere in 20 minutes, including the capital. He's been doing sorcery only all this time. True.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
I don't know where the best spot to drop is. I just drop right here to avoid dying, but I'm sure there's a better spot to drop for the Patches Cave. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Guy, yeah. The dismount iframes will save you from dying. Oh, wow. Also, the slow load here is so awesome. Big fan of the slow load right there.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal
Belongings, huh? Can I pull him down? I am a genius.
Wait. It was bound to happen. What a shit show.
I pulled his ass down. Get back here, buddy. I guess we just go sewer mode now because he could literally be there too. Could have upgraded, but dude, what if that was the difference? What if pulling him down there was the difference? I'm glad I could feel like I could feel something good. A good feeling for the first time in this match. The whole match I've been just so frustrated with my play. Feels good, man. Moji. Love that guy. I don't know if there's a stake in there, so I'm gonna grab this. Because, I mean, there is a chance of dying, obviously. No stake. This guy's a little bit tanky. Buh. I know Sork only is free, but I'm gonna also like split progress on Misbegotten. Just in case he's been working on that for the past like half hour or so. There's probably a way you can like land closer to the tunnel. I don't know the optimal routing for this. Okay, maybe I'll just do Sork only. I don't know how you're supposed to drop down here. Yeah, I don't know. Can I just like, no. I'm just gonna do Sork only. What a weird game. I'll have to watch a video of that mustache. Yeah, I've never really done that before. I've gone from Avatar. I know how to drop from Avatar to that Spirit Spring, but I don't know how to do it from there. But I'll have to just try it out a little bit or watch someone do it. Let's just pray that Rock Sling is good, dude. Or whatever this is. Is that good? I think Gelmir's Fury is low-key kind of good. What are the stat requirements for it? Oh, 28. Can I make it to 28? Okay. It's not good? Okay. We can check Selling, I guess. This is good practice for me to like, you know, figure shit out. Needs a lot of FP. Well, I got money. I'm rich, so I got money. Tried it once this square. I imagine you had a bad time with it then. I imagine it did not go the way that you thought it was going to go. I just thought like fire. It's going to make fire and he's just going to burn inside of it. But carried you in your first playthrough? Well, there you go. Boom. Yeah, if there's nothing at Selling, we're just gonna dump for Gelmir's Fury. It's also just Godric, by the way, guys. Like, it's not like we're fighting Millenia with it or anything.
I am sorry you here. Well, but one must. I was as a revive you still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Spiral Shard is probably the best one, right? Or Piercer. I know Night Comet's probably the best, but it's so expensive. Probably Spiral Shard would be the best, right? $27, $20. We'll try both. We'll see what has better damage between that and Piercer. Oh, I also need to make blues. the worst scaling. I'm not +9. No, I'm +6 right now. I also have a lot of int now, so the S scaling is going to be really good. Or at least probably better than the other ones. I have to hold it. What this? Okay, that's better. I guess the staff is bad because it's not upgraded. Well, that's not good. Dude, this fucking boss. There's no openings to do anything. Thank God. It's over. Sweat, don't you dare mark this.
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
What a terrible game on my end, but... God, that was probably one of my worst games I've ever played, but... thank you for the GGs.
GGs, Mr. Blanks.
GG, Swed.
That felt better for me that game. I kind of like did stuff.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
I had probably the worst opening / first 30 minutes I've ever had in a bingo match, probably, but you took advantage of that pretty well. I died on Omen Killer right at the start, and then
Sounds about right from what I've tested.
And then I died on Loretta 3 times, lost all my money. And then I went for Radon after that or something like that. I just kept dying. I just kept dying.
It's one of those games, dude.
Mm-hmm. I didn't level Vigor.
I was doing good, and then I spent like 30 minutes fighting Millenia.
Ah.
Yeah.
When did you start going for
it? I just wanted to kill her. Right after Tibia, the second. And right up until you marked it. Or not Tibia. Wait, when was it? Yeah. Right after I was there for like 15 minutes.
I see. What were you using?
Great Katana.
Oh yeah. I was using Alabaster. I'm not sure. I guess the Great Katana would have been better, but Alabaster was way more consistent for me.
Interesting.
I leveled the int for Sorc only anyway, so I was like, yeah, you know, I'll just level int for the requirement for it.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm trying to remember where I got it from. Chat, do you guys remember what? Oh, it was the Altus Merchant. The Altus Merchant by the Great Bridge where Worm faces.
Old Alti merch.
Yep. He had Alablaster. I was like, bro, Mitch is probably like so jealous right now.
The alley, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
I was
like
pogging.
the biggest
I was
fan of it,
pogging.
dude. I don't know. Like, I like the Alablasters. It's just, like, I respect how good it is. I've never had, like, the best time using it, I guess.
Also, Mitch, did you like when I pulled patches off the top?
That was pretty good. I wasn't watching on that exact moment, but I kind of saw it. That was good.
But yeah, basically once I got Millenia, I was like, all right, I can kind of cook now. Like I had the tools I needed to play out the rest of the game, but I had a terrible opener. This was probably like one of my worst openers of all time.
Well, this is probably my best bingo game I've ever played in my life, so I'm kind of happy with how this went.
That's good. Yeah, I mean, you definitely were. You had threats. I mean, I was a little curious why you didn't go for the dupe right away, because I didn't have a remembrance.
Can I ask why you went for the one square? I guess there were two things. Loretta seemed weird. Why Loretta first?
I don't know. Just the Liurnia boss. He gave me a reason to go to EG.
See, that's what I thought. It was a Liurnia boss, and I was like, what if he's just being sneaky and he's gonna go kill like the Omen Killer, Liurnia bosses, that one, the Tibias and stuff. And I was like, you know what? What if I just like stop what I'm doing and go like take some stuff from Liurnia?
Yeah,
that's what I did. And it worked out.
Sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it worked out for me. So I was happy I was able to do that. I don't think I died to anything. I think I literally just did what I wanted to do all game, and then I just died to Millenia for 20 minutes. Which is really weird, because like I'm usually pretty fucking good at that boss.
Yeah, I just had a +6 Alabaster, just took all my armor off and just light rolled and locked in for like 5 minutes.
Right. I don't know. I just had some skill issues, dude, I guess. Just some skill issues. But I guess they have.
It was still well played.
Yeah, no, I was stoked with it. I was super happy with how it went. I need to go eat food, but like if you're around, I'll play more. I just need a minute.
Yeah, go. I mean, this was like a 2-hour match, so definitely go get some.
Yeah, it was a longer one. I didn't contest you after Millenia. I just let you finish up. I went to the Capitol. I was contesting Moog, Sewer Moog, but after those two went, I was just like, all right, I'll just let him get something at the end here to end this. But I had to kill Radon and DTS to get in.
Yeah, I had Radon dead because I duped. I was wondering why you did not dupe, because you had. Did you have Remembrance dead by then? You did bow only. Yeah.
I think I forgot about it. Yeah, I think I just literally forgot about that square, about that I could do that.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go do stuff, but I will surely be around in a bit for a game.
Okay, sounds good, Mr. Swed.
Okay, bye, Blanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Thanks
Mitch,
for playing.
if you're there.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Do you think you're gonna stick around for when Swed gets back?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I can steal more content.
Do you know this jump down to Crucible Knight, by the way? Because this is just not working for me.
I do not, but Hyperion is saying look directly west, and then you don't actually want to go very far with your jump. You want it to be like a very not far jump in exactly the west direction. I don't know. Watching you, it looks like what Hyperion was saying, but so I have no idea.
Yeah, I remember I learned it, but it's not working anymore.
Yeah, does it work if you just land on that slightly lower ledge first before going down? Because that's
what I was
happened
trying.
in the match, right?
Yeah, I ended up like landing on the slightly different, like slightly lower one, and it ended up working.
Yeah. It looks like you should go to the right to like land on the ground, but like I don't think that is correct.
I guess that worked. I don't know what was different about that one.
What the?
Yeah,
What was different? Yeah, that
that looked like I landed in the exact same spot, but
I wonder if it's
Thank you,
a
kind sir.
fall timer, so you just need to not be too high up. Like you need to jump over the rampart instead of on the rampart.
Yeah, that could
maybe?
be it. That little like divot that I was jumping off of maybe was the problem. The little
Yeah, it could be.
brick that I was jumping off of.
Ah, but your toe touched the brick there, so I think you die. Yeah.
Sweat, thanks for the raid, dude. What up, gamers? Thank you. And thank you for all the sussies. Holy schmoly, what's up, fellas? How are you doing? How you doing, Swed? Thank you so much. Thank you for playing as well.
Thank you.
How about that game all around? Yeah, dude, you played really well. Like you gave me a really hard time at the beginning because I was having a really bad opener. So that was well played. Oh. I can actually read this bingo board, dude. People keep saying that. People keep saying that I have a readable bingo board. I'm glad. Okay, I think I got it, Mitch.
Yeah, looks pretty easy if you just do it that way.
Even readable from mobile. Pog. Yeah, I just increased the font size.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to go to the Misbegotten bosses, but I didn't know how to get down to the scaly Misbegotten.
Oh, yeah, I don't know either.
I usually do it from the avatar and like randomizer challenges.
From the avatar. Oh, is that? It's the one Western Liurni? Where?
From the avatar in Weeping. You just jump off
In
onto the spirit
Weeping.
screen.
Thank you.
Oh, down into that cave down there. Oh, yeah.
That is a Misbegotten boss, so that'll be pretty popular probably. It's a tunnel as well.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think you literally just walk there. If not, oh wait, you died that time. What happened?
I don't know. Maybe I was too far to the right.
Maybe.
I can't read it, or I can't read it, but I can't read. Well, that's, you know, I don't think the font size is going to change that. Maybe I have to be more directly west than I was that time.
Yeah. So from the lower spot, but as close to directly west as you can, and do a sprint jump so that you go over and don't clip your toe.
But then if your FPS drops or spikes, you're just boned.
No, not the FPS. No.
That's like the, I don't know if you've seen this skip down to ADM that Tom sometimes does in the DLC, but that one's like another one of those like FPS jumps.
No, I know that one. Yeah, I know that one very well.
I'm like, Tom, you sure want to use that
you.
one? Please don't use that one. You know what I mean? Like,
it should be banned. It should 100% just be banned.
yeah, I don't like things that have to rely on like getting a good jump or whatever.
Yeah, Sage's Cave skip should be banned. ADM skip should be banned. Specimen Storehouse skip should be banned. The
yeah,
like lever one.
The crazy one with the animal. Yeah.
Yeah.
You land on like the
Anyone that
little
requires
piece of wood,
FPS.
the little corner of the rotating platform. What's the source still in the
right
mirror?
as it's going along.
161. Because mirror staff does not upgrade at all. It's just a non-upgradable weapon, so it just stays +0.
Ah. Which makes it no longer that good of a staff for...
It would probably not be good for oh god. Oh god. No! Should be the best one under 40. Yeah. Good night, Zora. Have a good one, dude. Yeah. Maybe quitting out is better so you can line up your jump. Because like doing it in the middle of 4 birds trying to kill you is a little concerning.
Just find a, running route that avoids them.
Huge. Okay, I'm done practicing that. I'm gonna go to the little spirit spring now. What are you guys talking about with the spirit spring?
People are talking about with the spirit spring?
I had Sky in here, and they were saying they just like run off to the spirit spring, but I don't know. I can't make it from here, can I? Maybe I can.
Wait, which spirit spring is this?
I can. This one is the one that you land on from the avatar is up there. So.
Yeah. Yeah, but where the Grace?
This is the Ailing
what
Village
Grace is
outskirts. That's the Weeping Grace that we get.
Oh, you just get that one. Oh, yeah, no, that's perfect then.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
You get this Grace.
I thought you'd have gotten like Bridge of Iniquity.
No, yeah, you get this one because you can skip down onto the bridge for the Tombsword Catacomb progress. There's a staff down there too. Here, I think I'll probably just do this for when I'm going to this tunnel. I saw Tom doing something different, but I'm sure it's like slightly faster, if at all.
Yeah.
Okay, Hyperion, you want me to grab the staff? The demi-human staff? It's probably the fastest one to pick up as well, I would assume. Ronnie's Dark Moon, let's go! Timed at level 68 int for the spell. Holy.
Holy.
Okay, what's the staff? 177 sorcery scaling. Is that even better? It's like barely better because it's only +6. It's like barely better. Yes, you'd be correct, Ryuji. That'd be the fastest one. So Mitch, how you feeling about commentating?
I always feel pretty good about commentating. There's definitely stuff I don't know, which is why it's nice to watch and be like, where did, Swed get those frost arrows that he killed Radon with, or killed Godric with?
Thank you. That was in the starting class.
Yeah, okay.
I started with a bow.
I joined a little late, so I guess I just missed that, but I was like, what the heck happened there?
Stone staff. Oh, it's worse than me,
other than
right?
that, I feel pretty good.
Interesting. I guess because my int is higher. Buh.
Why didn't you go for Killer Remembrance boss?
Because I was dying to Loretta.
No, I know, obviously, but like, why at the start? Like, I just felt like that was like a super doable thing.
Did you like? What was your upgrade level on the bow?
Max? I fucking melted it. I started with ice
maxed,
arrows
okay.
too. It was cooked.
Yeah, I played the whole game at plus. I was like +10 and then +12 and then +6. That's when I ended on. So. I didn't want to max right away. I guess that's the only reason why I didn't do that. I've been practicing the Theodoric strat with the octopi. It's kind of
Is that a strat? I thought that was just bullshit.
It's pretty goofy. It's not really a strat. What were you saying, Swed?
I forget. What the fuck was I saying?
Something about the bow only with the freeze arrows.
I don't know. It just fucking melted.
Did you use the barrage on the bow?
A little. Not always, but yeah. Like mostly it was like, well, maybe I should have actually. I should have tested it more. I was barraging to get a frost. What happened?
I have rainbow stone arrows.
Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that before.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah.
If you shoot those far enough down, do they break? Like the rainbow stones?
I
Oh, and now
just
you're
used
out.
them.
Oh,
Well, can you just pick one up real quick, dude?
It's okay. So the reason why you get these is because they were in the sewers, and I assume they want you to use those in the sewers, like to track your progress.
Ah.
Smart. Did you do the sewer skip? Is that like common knowledge?
I'd say it's pretty common knowledge if you do randomizer stuff.
Okay.
Because doing the skip is safer than not doing the skip if you know how to do it.
Yeah, it's genuinely safer and faster.
Yeah, no, it's really easy. Because I think you just even on my hitless run, I do it because you could just warp with anything if you miss it.
Yeah.
Warp
I can't believe I lost a French challenge run to that.
Damn.
Just fumbled the quit out.
I
well, you
fumbled
can't quit
the
out. Yeah.
I went for the quit out. I was about to press quit out, and I was like, you can't do that. I exited, went for the warp, and then I just barely missed it.
Because that is a long fall, so like you could definitely do all that.
Yeah, for sure. You could. I fumbled it.
So is there a reason, like, I guess it's because there's already sewer mode, but I was wondering, like, if Dom would ever think about a touch the 3 fingers square. Because wasn't that in season 5? Hug the 3 fingers and kill Midra?
I'll be honest, I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, there was. Yeah, the combined square.
I wonder why that didn't make its way back in. Because I thought it was pretty funny square.
It's essentially just another sewer mode square.
It kind of is another sewer mode square. It could be one of those, like, choice. Sometimes it's sewer mode, sometimes it's hug the 3 fingers.
Nah, but you guys aren't thinking about the sewer mode to Fia's champions route, though. That I'm thinking.
Chill out, dude.
Ooh, yeah.
A friend of mine on his first Elden Ring playthrough did that route to get there.
That's so cool.
And then he got to Fia's champions before the capital.
And then did it port him into the capital?
Yeah, it ported him in. I was like, I didn't even know this was in the fucking game. Are you kidding me?
I know.
That's sick.
I literally did not know about that. And I was like, that's crazy.
That's got to be like 1% of players do that.
I know.
They made a whole route for 1% of players.
And I told him that too. I was like, dude, you probably got to be like one of the few people that did this route. Because he didn't even know that DTS existed. He's like, what's the horse? What's the fire horse? I haven't seen that.
Does it still beat Morgott? No, Swed meant going through Gargs and then Fia's and then
my bad.
The teleport to the
Gargs to
capital.
Fia's. Yeah. It's crazy.
Would you like to play another game, Swed, or are you still eating your food?
Yeah, no, I'm
chilling?
chilling.
Okay.
I'm hanging. Do your practice. I'm not in a rush.
I'm gonna try this octopus strat real quick.
Well, I'm in a rush to steal your guys' content.
That's fair, actually.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, get her going. Get her going. We're jutting.
Well,
I imagine.
I kind of want to see this octopus thing first. Hold on.
I don't have any kukris, but I guess I can open my tool real quick. But usually I use.
What's up,
kukris.
Tony? I think I saw you come into stream right as I ended. What's up, dude?
I'm farming all this legit chat, by the way. I'm farming kukris.
You guys didn't know about this kukri pickup over here.
Yeah, it's 30 kukris casually. Okay, if he does this, I normally just fight him until he like magma charges.
Sure.
What happened to my kukris? Okay, we'll go to these two then, I guess.
Is that like a medium-sized octopus?
I think it's one of the large ones.
Is that a large one? I didn't know that medium existed. Yeah, that's not
then we can recruit our other octopus if we want to as well.
Can the
for the
octopuses
cause.
hurt them each other, or are they just on the friends?
I
Or are
think
just
they
friends?
might be friendly. I haven't
That's crazy. They could just duo up. It's
haven't
fucked
seen
up.
otherwise. Yeah, I've had like 3 of them like ganging up on him before.
That's crazy.
It's pretty funny actually. But if
I
you
need to start,
Are we
like-
sure this is allowed in the rules? You know, it does say you can't have enemies kill other enemies.
yes, we did have that cleared up in the rules today.
Dude, I am going to break so many rules this season. I already know. and I'm not happy about it. And I feel bad because I know I'm gonna forget something. There's gonna be something this season. I'm gonna do something. I already know I am.
The problem is when Theodorix is like magma, these octopuses they get melted by the magma.
Yeah, true, right?
He's healing. He used the flask.
Holy.
Beating him up still. He's still doing it to his dying breath. He died for the cause.
I don't know if this is faster or even anything. Maybe.
Yeah. And now you're just fighting.
This is
Theodorix.
eye blue.
I don't know. Why is your eye not blue?
My eyes are blue.
Well, then you answered my question.
What?
That's what I said.
Why didn't you go for Millicent? And you're not allowed to say because I was killing Blue right now. I want to know why. Or I guess, sorry, Duelist. Or Omen Killer, my bad. Why Omen Killer?
Why Omen Killer? You want the real answer?
Yeah, of course. You want to try to do it?
Want it to be weird. I said I'm gonna be weird this game.
You're allowed to say you want it to let me get it. You're allowed to say that.
That's not what that was not my intention. Because I mean, Millicent is just a rush square regardless. Like, someone's gonna get it, you know.
Shouldn't have been me, but based on my Millicent kill. That's all I'm
No, yeah, I could tell it was like not the time that you normally see it at, but I still was like, I want to be weird.
That's how I've been playing in the DLC lately.
Time to pay up,
just trying, like,
freeloaders.
super, like unhinged shit, like that catacomb play. Like I've been trying to see if I can like weasel that shit in, like just do a death knight like 14 minutes in when there's 2 catacombs on the board, because then like that's essentially 2 squares. Because like your opponent's not going to go steal catacombs. I mean, they can if they want, but like
that's a lot of
you
time.
know? Right. So it's kind of an insane mind game play with early death knight.
All right, I am
just saw Jack do
adding
it.
Joe, by the way.
Oh, wait, my bad. Yeah, here I got you. I'm coming. My bad, Mitch. My bad. Is it still Head Enjoyer?
Yep.
Is that okay? Base game.
Base game.
The fuck is that email?
Yo, thank you for the resub, Jackie. Thank you. I appreciate
Just
that.
floating eyeballs. The fuck?
No, that's J. That's like the J emo. You can make anything a J.
Is that actually just GE? No,
Yeah.
it's not.
J.
Because there's nothing else there.
Okay, so what you can do with that is you can make something a J. And so Mitch J looks like he ate like a chocolate popsicle or something like that.
Oh my god.
Mitch J. Yeah.
Mitch J eating a popsicle.
Oh, here, I'll stream for you as well, Mitch.
That would be awesome.
Or it looks like his beard is bigger.
That's so funny. What happens if you do V-Sweat teeth with it? Can someone do that?
I'm gonna take a quick like bathroom break, by the way, guys. Like 1 minute.
Yeah. No breaks.
Okay.
Get a diaper.
No breaks, bro. That's crazy. Be right back. Keep my chat entertained. Be right back.
Stream Elden Ring. Oh, you got a job interview that's super far away, Tony. Are you going to take it, do you think? I don't know how to feel about having to drive to work like an hour each way, both every day. Like people do that shit. That shit's crazy. You might take it. I guess it depends, right? Right, if the offer's worth it. I mean, if it's super worth it, maybe you could move.
Okay, I'm back, fellas. Oh. I'm back, fellas. I have a fire monk mace and the snake shield, whatever it's called. Like the orange snake shield.
Is that a snake shield?
Man serpent shield is what it's called, I guess.
Is there any snakes on it? It doesn't look like it.
I mean, it's like a little pattern on it.
I had a
It's
question
like
for you, actually, Blanks, about last game.
Yeah.
That I just remembered. Where did you find a somber weapon?
And
And was that the reason you didn't upgrade? Because I couldn't find one for so long, and I was like, dude, am I just doing +7?
Alabaster was
that
my
was my
somber
reason. Right, where did you get that again?
The Altus Highway Merchant. Yeah.
Right, dude, I checked the flail, and I got the man serpent flail, and that thing's somber.
Oh, that's easy.
I didn't know that. Chat was like, wait, that's somber. I'm like, is it? I was like, really? That's a somber weapon? And sure enough, it was. But yeah. Okay, I'm ready. Good luck.
I'm ready as well. Good luck.
Is
to
Mitch
you.
ready?
No, but you guys can go. It's fine. I just need to make a capture for the Discord.
Yeah, we'll just be in prep, I guess.
Yeah. Good luck.
Good luck. The question is, will Swed roll the board? Swed, you're the admin.
No way. I'm just sitting here like, what is he doing?
I was wondering when you were going to start it. All right. Good luck. Wieldable mace. Playable Yeezus. Wieldable Morning Stars. Uchi Katana. Probably wieldable that or Uchi Katana. Three of them. Rodon, O'Neill, Crusader. Two of them, Tree, Crucible Knights, God Bouses. Three God Bouses, Remembrance and Bow. Weird board. Very weird board. Tibias? Sweat loves Tibia Mariners. I could do 3 Outer Lions with Stormveil and Redmane.
Thank you.
Guaranteed bow. Pause champ. Okay, no guaranteed bow. That's fine. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, man. You know? That you're paying your rent, Tony, you're no longer a freeloader. Does Radon have a remembrance bow? It'll be randomized something else. You're not guaranteed anything with the remembrance. You're just guaranteed a remembrance gear. Piece of gear.
Glad I can contribute. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Sorry if I'm like not being as interactive, by the way, guys. I'm just kind of exhausted today. Doing a lot of bingo. Hey, Shenmo. Good night, Zoro, by the way. I don't know if I ever said good night. Only to keep going and do bingo offline. I can't believe that either. He dropped you guys off at my place. Only for him to just keep playing. He's addicted. He's a bingo addict. Unbelievable. Do I like any synergies in this board? Not really. I don't like anything on this board, actually. We'll see how it goes, I guess. This board kind of stinks.
They sir, but you. I can play turning to 80. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was a torrent. Treat him with.
Yeah, running up the hill. Hey, Torrent. Mir O'Neill. Nice, I actually got him in that. I didn't think I would. Oh, he actually... a little bit of awkward positioning here.
Okay, I suck at this. I need to practice this. Yay. Thought it was Wednesday, but it's already Friday. Happy Friday, Denny. I did, yeah. I killed Commander O'Neill. That was all me. I think we just like kind of go towards for dawn. I think this thing is somber. Yeah, I think this thing is somber. Oh, nice. Dehoguka, nice. All right. Hello, Anya. Thank you for paying your rent once. You know, they say better late than never. Mm-hmm. It's like Streaks, but another version of it. I'll grab the Archery Gazing Hill, I guess. But I guess this progresses towards Magnus. But Archery Gazing Hill gives us Tibia, which would have been kind of nice to have. I need 10 points in dex to use this thing. Honestly, could just be a Morningstar angle. Less complicated.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a...
I was really hoping for square off there. Didn't get it. Other lines before or after Radon? Probably after. I think I have to make those connections faster. Like what's it, like how to sequence everything. If I had lost O'Neal, maybe it was before. Then I have the luxury of rushing Radon.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 8 rents, Mesmoon. Am I a cereal guy? I partake in cereal every once in a while, I would say. Not a big breakfast guy in general. I love breakfast food, but I don't like eating at like 7 in the morning. Champions! The stars have aligned. Welcome. The festival is nigh. Do you watch any sports? I've been into basketball lately. I have some friends that I watch basketball with. But normally, no. But for as of recently, yes. Any football? My family, I don't know if you mean like American football or soccer, but my family loves the Giants, and I used to like love football, and I played football in high school as well, but fell off of it a little bit. I played linebacker and D-line. You should play drums? Really? Do I have like drummer vibes? I'm gonna Mog here, probably. I want 20 decks, then I'll probably Mog. Looks like Mike Portnoy from Dream Theater. Really? Never gotten that before. I usually get Jon Snow, Kuzer, like the music artist. 20. Buh. Nice, that was good. I can now use my Dehugaka. Oh, I need to turn off the festival. Shit. Money keep coming in. I can't lose. Fatality. Yeah, I love like bleed weapons on Radon. I get some sick satisfaction.
Brave just sell it fester. If I'm no longer, I have a told business. May we meet?
It's not working. Okay. Should work now. Cause I'm begging. Oh yeah, the lions are always there. You're right. You're right. Also, here, I need to do some funky shit. That's what I was thinking too, Ryuji. Bro, page moment. Fuck. Got his trousers though. Should kill, hopefully, if the blade connects too. Yes. When it's 3, it's kind of easy. I guess 2 is even easier, but when it's 3, I feel like it's kind of a rush square. Oh, they just staggered him. That's way better. on why this one's here. What, that lion? Probably got kicked out of the castle, if I had to guess. One Crucible and the other one in Red Rain. I mean, what progresses even more though is killing Margit, and then getting maybe the Stormveil Crucible Knight and the. I don't think I do the one in Red Main. That one's kind of hard. And kind of slow.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Cinema.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of it's tightly. God, you'll breach the fair.
Good night, Crafty Fox. I'm worried about Sweat going for row 5. Row 5's kind of quick. The diagonal kind of sucks to block too. Fine Beast Tornado. Whoa. I don't want to listen to that right now. Love Slipknot, but not right now. It's a weapon rando Jinji, and the way that it works is that it's like weapons are randomized within the class. So like all great swords are great swords. All daggers are daggers. Stuff like that. Such a free square. Yeah, we brought up to Domo to like possibly get rid of it or change it to something else. Because yeah, it is definitely very free. It's what we practiced. It's what we practiced. Let's go. Don't kill me, please. Changing it to with summons would help. I think just removing Radon as a square would honestly make sense because he's kind of too powerful anyway. But yeah, that would also be a good change. Like, I don't think Radon has to be a square to still be pushed early. You know? It's like a win more square. Okay. Now we go to the Great Bridge and get our 6. Oh, I didn't buy it yet.
Didn't.
Well, my squares were just really powerful. My opening play was just very powerful. So he may have seen it and then tried to chase it, but yeah, I'm not sure. I would agree, graphic. Yeah, it's very, very strong. Okay, we'll probably have to go to max for bow only. So I'm kind of worried about row 5. Did I do Hollow Tree money early? I don't remember if I did Hollow Tree money or not. I don't think I did. Can't port just yet. I'm gonna port to Lake of Rot. I'll say it should be fine with the pulley bow. That's for the Vari's questline, Sloth. Yeah, rot bolts are still in round table.
Those of a chat fine and wet.
Oops. This way. That was what I was afraid of, was a row 5 deal. And I also was thinking about setting up the explosive physic as well, but... 16 strength. Okay, I already have the requirement. Take them off for now. I don't want to accidentally use them. Sounds good, Tony. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging.
But I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly. What's it?
Good luck. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that, dude. Have a good rest of your night, man. Thank you for hanging out. This is for god bosses, by the way. God bosses and for bow only. Thinking of just pushing the diagonal, but I don't know how to sequence that. The bottleneck is going to be 6 staves. Damn, tree bosses and forest bosses and god bosses. A lot of shit on the board. You know, when I saw this board, I was like, this is just a Radon board. You know, like it's just your classic standard Radon board. I didn't think it'd be that crazy though. Favored towards Radon.
Return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Maybe we collect staves now? Yes, Godric counts for god bosses. I would think he'd want to block the diagonal, but it's hard for me to know what he has progress on just because it's so ambiguous with the way the square has been marked. To go from here or from Godric? Good question. Probably from here. I guess if you're gonna buy this stave. Also, astrologer's graphic.
You're surprised no matter why. Oh, don't.
Is there not top ski on the board? Okay, so that's 2. I feel like that's always on the board. And then yeah, there's like the yes, painting rewards are a base game square. Yeah. And if I go this way, I can go to the highway. Yeah, there's 2 in Celia. I'm gonna grab the one here first, though. Oh, I went the wrong way. I guess that way is probably faster, huh? Can I even get over there from here? Uh-oh. Oh boy, we're in for some, a lot of running. I can't figure this out. Dude, there's no way that I can't get up there. There we go. I was like, there's no way that I can't get up here. Other way is faster, but... was a big time loss. I almost wonder if O'Neal this game was a mistake and just Radon Rush was better. I'd have less pressure on the diagonal, but... Oh, the imbued sword key, yeah. That would have been pretty funny. Grab this for imbueds.
Faster to just run there now, I think. What up, Zoodle? How's it going, dude? Doo-doo-doo. Let me just make sure. 3, 4, 5.
Thank you.
6 right here. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in.
Is there any reason? I guess Morgoth. I was gonna say like any reason to go here. I could go to the capital now if I wanted to.
This is one of those cases where like there's no way that bingo should be open right now. Like there's no way that I should be able to get it, but I probably could. I'm kind of ahead on this if he's not doing god bosses. I guess 3 without Godric's kind of hard, but I like just finishing it if I have the opportunity to. Millenia god boss, true. Yeah, go for a Rick Apostle, yeah. That's true. Just like before. How far did this thing go? Pretty far. Woohoo! Yippee! Huge! GG's.
GG's, Mr. Blanks.
GG Swed.
Yeah, it was a tough one for me. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, I had the same thought. Like,
when the game first started, and then it started to all kind of connect towards like once I got Radon. I was honestly thinking to myself, I was like, maybe O'Neal was even a mistake because Radon Rush is just
I thought it was
very powerful.
because that's where I was going was Radon, but you got both before I was even set up.
Yeah. I just thought that O'Neal was good because it's a nice little corner block right away. And then I was like, okay, I can maybe go Radon or Elder Lions. I didn't mind not getting Radon, but it also was very powerful regardless. But yeah, no, I could have done something different for sure.
Yeah, you just took everything.
What? So you were just setting up your weapon while
Yeah,
that was all happening?
and then I was just right behind you the whole time.
Yeah,
you just took everything.
I was thinking about setting up the explosive physics because it went well with tibias.
Fine, you have now to become the thing.
But I just figured that this play was more powerful.
Yeah, that was my backup play.
These remembrance weapons are really bad. Yeah, I don't know. It was a very fast board, very snowbally board, because everything was so like little amounts, like 2 Crucible Knights, you know, 2 Bellbrain Hunters, 2 Tibias,
Yeah, you
2
took
Red Wolves.
Wolves from me too.
Oh, did I? How close was that one?
Nah, I wasn't. I had already killed Margit early to block it, but then you sent me somewhere else to go do something else, and I couldn't do that one anymore. I just killed Margit for no reason for that, and the lion too. And as I was killing my second lion, you marked it.
What weapon were you using?
Dragon Hunter.
Same, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. What class did you start with?
The Morningstar.
Same.
Yeah. Morningstar.
I think if I had to redo this, and if maybe I didn't get Radon, or if I didn't get O'Neal or something like that, I'd probably have gone for column 1.
So did you just do Radon with like a +7?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm not good enough at him to do that.
I mean, if you have a status weapon, it's pretty easy. Like Morningstar.
I don't think I could do it. I was worried going in with this thing, to be honest.
It's I don't know. I feel like Radon takes like an hour of practice or so.
No, I just never got good at him before.
I see. Yeah. Because I mean,
like,
in most runs, you
hit
can just
list.
kind of one-shot him. Yeah.
That and like for low damage, I would just punish one thing. I wouldn't get up close with him.
Yep.
Yeah. I could do another one if you want.
Do I want to play another one? I think I'm gonna pass, just because I want to rest up for this weekend.
That's all good. Go get sleep, dude.
But yeah, thank you for playing, Swed, and thank you, Mr. Mitch, for commentating as well.
Yes, thank you for giving me free content.
Of course, of course. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pass though because I need to rest up for this weekend. I'm assuming you guys are gonna be watching the matches tomorrow, so I'll see you guys probably in Dom's chat. So,
all right, dude. Good luck.
I will catch you guys later. Thank you for the good luck.
All right, later, guys.
See you, fellas.
Later.
All right, well, I have to pass on the extra game. As much as I'd love more practice, I have to pass just because I want to rest up for this weekend. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably take off, by the way, guys, as well. I probably won't be streaming again tomorrow just because I don't really believe in grinding super hard the day before an important match. So tomorrow we're gonna be watching the games in Dom's stream, and then possibly streaming for a little bit afterwards. I haven't decided yet though, but probably gonna take tomorrow off. But yeah, thank you so much for watching tonight, guys. You guys are the best. You guys are the goats. I appreciate y'all. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It's really about all. Thank you all so much for the support during the Bingus arc. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna send this over to someone else. However, real quick, I'm gonna plug myself one more time. I am going for the Plus program. So it's that program where I can earn more rev on subs. So if you'd like to support the cause, where's my bingo scene? If you'd like to support the cause, please consider dropping a sub. The Partner Plus progress is at the bottom of the screen. That's a live tracker. That's our live progress towards it. So yeah, that's all. That's all I got. Thank you all for watching tonight. And here's my Discord if you want to follow up on Discord and find out when I go live. Here's my other platforms you can catch me on. I will send the gamers over to Mitch. And yeah, thank you all so much, guys. Bye-bye. Appreciate you all so much for being here. Bye-bye, chat. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna go eat some freaking food. I gotta eat some freaking food. All right. Good night, guys. Love you. Bye-bye.